Hello, hello, and welcome. Hey Remedy, how you doing? All right. So, first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna go confront the think tank. And I want to see here. Awesome, awesome. I'm pretty sure I can do this peacefully, but I also want to do this the crazy way. Let's do this the crazy way first. Um, who do I actually want to talk to? Oh, wait. Actually, there's some glasses. Fine. Books. Around here somewhere. Just know it. Two more nights. You got this. Did I? Just and that. Ah, yes. But then there are an actual hen party in our audience. How would work out. Awesome. That sounds kind of funny, actually. Go, Dr. Klein. It for. Oh. Aha! So now that I know I can actually hear and can. Oh, fortunate. There they are. Oh, now we've got Klein's glove, Dr. Klein's gloves, Klein's grounds. Epic. But this save more because we're about to convince them that we are Dr. Mobius.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped? I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
Okay, that's why we quick saved, because
The lobotomite.
damn, I actually have to talk through with him.
The lobotomite.
Okay, sure.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
Yeah. You think I am the lobotomite? No. For my skull houses the brain of Mobius.
That is the most insane thing I've ever heard. There's no way Mobius would condescend to step inside you. Besides, there's no way such a thing could be accomplished. It's impossible.
Ooh. Nothing is impossible for science. Mesons, lasers, atoms, brainwaves all are at my command.
You speak the truth. And the decibel variation in your voice, it is Mobius. How dare
Impossible.
you breach the think tank? And what do you want here?
I offer a deal. Stay here. Stay put. And I'll let you live.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
I will permit you to do this for me.
Partner with you? My foe? My rival? My foremost critic? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
Hey ho. That's it? Okay.
Thank you for what I feel an odd emotion. Platitude.
So, yeah. I'm actually gonna see if I get the sideshow.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The Courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others, which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The Courier had scoured much of the Big Empty, although secrets still remained in the crater's depths. Perhaps that was for the best, however. Curiosity, while sometimes rewarded for its efforts, often proves to be equally dangerous.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The sink atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The Biological Research Station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
Whoops.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the Showboat. One of them eventually transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant, and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
The sink continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magnetohydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean. Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose. It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts.
We stand the toaster.
After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub.
Oh no!
Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy, except he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names much too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more.
Always.
It felt warm.
You can actually put in a console command in order to gain movement around here during the slideshows, and there's actually an NPC behind you that's based off Ron Perlman.
For its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
Yo! Then she ran across Rex at the King's School of Impersonation. His brain was failing. That was alright. You then constructed a litter of cyber pups.
The courier,
Go!
organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places.
As they should be.
After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond. Although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, Old World Blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The Sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
Chills. Absolute chills. But also... Well, what we're actually gonna do is go out to the wasteland, or not the wasteland. Go around discovering the last locations because I'm pretty sure I have all the quests done. It's just there's things I have yet to actually like go and do. So with that being said, let's get my Dr. Mobius' glasses are like better. Ram's armor. Look at that. Wee doggy. Actually, let's go to deep splicing. This isn't gonna be a mistake. Dapper indeed, especially the Joshua Graham look. Ah, the burned man. The only thing I'm missing is the bandages. Yeah, that's literally the only quest. Haha! So, this hazmat suit? Oh. Oh, I thought it was a whole outfit. Is it a whole outfit? Yes, it is. Okay. So, this outfit is actually similar to the outfits that the ghosts use from the Sierra Madre. I think that's pretty neat. Take a sip from our trusty Vault 13. I'm going to take it off though. Mostly because this night vision is kind of weird. I have fear in my heart because I'm pretty sure I just heard Night Stalker. Let's see. Red away. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. So I'm gonna finish up discovering all the locations, and once I do that, I can go back and take the more diplomatic route in dealing with the think tank, other than just lying to them and pretending to be Mobius. Big empty east tunnel. Do not believe I can actually get inside. And I believe this is the tunnel that Ulysses and Elijah used to escape. Now... Skyrim shuffle special, pick one. No matter which. Do I actually have to go through the mysterious cave in order to get to his outpost? Sure hope not. I'm pretty involved, pretty confident in my ability. Nest about it. But if that confidence is misplaced, I definitely want to know sooner rather than later. Burn back, or you'll die. Hell yeah. $75, 70 there. Just a repeat of the last thing. But this is where Elijah had hit out. While he was on the run from Steam. A ham radio and a stealth board. Box. Jury rig Tesla cannon. I don't know if I actually have the stats to wield this thing. Strength 8. Oh yeah. Oh, we're gonna use that at some point. Ooh. We have a chance. It's like a laser pointer. Ah, that's so good. Drained MF cells. Alright, so I visited all the locations. I might actually cave. Unless this was the legendary bloatfly cave. Oh, I hope it is, but I really hope it's still dead. Okay, yeah, I'd have already been. We'll pick some fungus while I'm here. Yeah, been here. Cool. Good thing I'm missing. All right, so I do believe this is going to be Sideshow Part 2. But this time I'm going to show you the NPC that gives you the dialogue for the sideshows. Unless... Did I already go to X22? There's more stuff I need to get there. Okay. Actually, am I able to go back to Zion? Right, I was right. Always. Thought there was more stuff to do, but I guess I just never did all of it before. Alright. Well, back at it again. So... I'll handle those later.
Perhaps Sir would care to put Sir's feet up, and I might serenade Sir with the dulcet tones of a light opera?
I should probably actually like go and get in there before I start. Yeah. Enable player controls. Okay. Boros, $8.
You should really see, Dr. Klein. We're all awaiting the results of your experiment. What? Teddy bears come in many sizes. They
Okay. Well, I guess I have to talk to Klein.
The lobotomite returns.
Oh,
lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hope?
I found my brain.
I recommend. Now, you.
I'm not handing my brain
And
over.
what could we possibly have to? With it, we can finally leave, and we have.
We. Ooh. Maybe you should confer with your colleagues first.
Nonsense. Confer, colleagues. Those are two words I do not recognize.
Dr. Klein, I must intercept. Please, do not harm the lobotomite.
I'm not going to harm it. I'm going to dissect it until it's dead. Why the sudden intersection, Dala?
I cannot stand a sweet breathing organism breathing in and out to suddenly not breathe. We must keep it alive. For study. Slow study.
Dala, these vocalized pauses are unlike you. What do you care?
Klein, you know, this lobotomite, it's a great sounding board. You respect ideology, right? This one's, well, it's got good ideas.
Silence, Dr. O. This is a think tank decision. Save your objections until after I have decided our course of action.
You know what, Klein? Stick a straw in your tank and suck yourself. Long and deep. And my name is Zero. Yeah, a big, fat zero with a slash through it.
A slash as a designation? Why, that is brilliant. But how did you...
The lobotomite taught me that. Taught me a name is more than, that I should take pride in things. Like names. And... You know what? Forget it, Klein. I hate you. And your theory of brain-gill beam oscillation? The Chinese had it first, you copycat.
How dare you? Brain...
So, I do want to point out that the voice actor for Dr. Zero is the same dude that voices Dr. Venture in Venture Bro.
Beam oscillation was solely
And I
my
love that for him.
discovery. I expressly told you that and deleted all evidence to the contrary. It's 2-8. Why are you acting like this? You've never refused to commit necessary surgery before. And this lobotomite needs its surgery. A noble speech, but there is no room in my vocabulators for friend and lobotomite in the same sentence. The very concept, revolting. Perhaps you are irradiated with camaraderie radiation. We have chems for that. We can save you from your emotional addiction. If I may, I feel as if I must be the voice of reason here. This lobotomite is much like us. Regarding even animals and pets is nothing more than avenues to promote science. There is good here. Instead of ending its life on the table, we should prolong its suffering in the name of science. Like good old Gabe, the finest of lab specimens.
Why am I even listening to you fools? Enough of this mutinous chorus. If there's a word I hate, it's mutiny. And the word jism, which never made any sense to me. It's ridiculous putting j and zm together like that. Nonsense! I count as 5. Like the mighty human hand I once had, with its 5 penises clenched in a fist.
So, this line of dialogue is dependent on you completing the quest, getting to know the brains, towards the beginning of the DLC.
Nonsense! The mathematics of this situation are on our side, lobotomite. I believe... No, wait. Carry the 2, and then... If this were a democracy, I would be concerned. We are too scientific for that. So just surrender.
It's a democracy. It's not a democracy. It's a research facility. And over half your colleagues dispute your finding.
You dare use logic against me?
I do. Here's the deal. I'm not going to surrender. You are.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
You can still do that. Here, quietly, for me.
For you? And for science? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
Haha! And with that, to the sink.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others, which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The Sync Central Intelligence Unit was impressed by the amount of exploration the courier had undertaken. Facilities believed lost, destroyed, or ones that had simply gotten up and walked to new locations had been rediscovered by its intrepid new master. Internally, the artificial personality debated as to whether it preferred the old management to the new, and concluded that the courier's thorough approach to research and investigation was admirable and worthy of its respect.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success.
Oh well.
These failures didn't bother him over much. Once the rush of Mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The sink atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The Biological Research Station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the Showboat. One of them eventually transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
The thing continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magneto-hydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean. Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose. It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except, he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names much too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X-8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it, without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ, and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
Smarter than doing it. Better pups and a small army of Boston Terriers.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond. Although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier. And if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues. It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, Old World Blues took on a new meaning. Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
Hell yeah. Alright, so I did everything. Big Brain Perk. Your brain is back in your body, but some of the advanced technologies remain. Your head still cannot be crippled, but you are now only 10% resistant to it. Surprisingly, your damage threshold has improved by 10%. And I've got the Transpondilator.
I trust matters regarding your brain.
Cool. I'm out of here. Feels like it's been forever. That's weird. Alright, so do I want to do part 3 things, or do I want to go... Robbing graves? Hell yeah. I wonder if I can go back to Zion. If I can go back to Zion, I don't know if there's anything that I'm gonna... I should... No. Maybe another time. Maybe when there's absolutely nothing left for me to do besides in the game. Alright. Can't go there. I feel like I should go. I move pretty fast. Fast indeed. When I get a second, I'm going to double check how many star bottle caps I need. Sunset Sarsaparilla quest. If I have enough, I'm gonna go do that before doing. Lonesome Road, I don't like as much as other DLCs because it's very combat heavy, straightforward. Like, that's not a bad thing necessarily. But it's not particularly one of my favorite DLCs so far as actually playing. Story's really fucking good. That. Divide, Lonesome Road. All right. $50. See, money I. 37. Okay. Well, I guess I'm doing Lonesome Room. What ending did I want to go with? Don't think I actually consider. I'll stop the nukes. Welcome to the Divide. So, the story about the Divide is that sometime in your character's lifetime, the Divide was a prosperous community that eventually got nuked by subterranean nukes. And that is what created a very inhospitable wasteland that is populated by dead men walking. You can go home. Lonesome Room. I have 9 more levels. Ah. With a reinforced spine? Maybe. You know what? I'll take a look. Console controls access to the cell itself, but is encrypted beyond ability to find something that can succeed. Cameras digest. Shoot. Electron charge pack? Arc welder. Hey, yo. Man. Additional red resistance. That shouldn't be sparking like that. That is a dead. The sensor module. Nothing in here. Ooh. Oh, hey, it's an iBot. Okay. Automated commissary system has been locked down until turns out that the counterfeit-proof pay chits we going are exactly the same size and shape as ordinary bottle cap. So we can correct the problem, you'll have to make purchases. Draw from the central depository. Please do not waste your time or technical missions by running from commissary to commissary. Yeah, any more whiskey. What up? Edie?
Ralphie! Fly far, fly fast!
Alright, 1 second, I gotta go wash my hands. Back. Edie, what are you doing? Silo must have some pretty advanced engineering facilities. Ah.
Experiment log 369248/B. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. We've boosted signal gain and enlarged the overflow buffer system. That should ensure 100% connectivity and control. Eddie, whenever you're ready. Yes, success. Reporting full success on 369248/B. Eddie was able to interface with and override the test panel in under 3 seconds. Great job, team. Now let's start on the proposal for the full rollout.
Hey, Eddie. All right, 6,000 caps. Can I use? Rifle's pretty good. Definitely. That should work. Like I'm good. All right. There we go. Oh.
Dr. Grant? What the hell do you think you're doing?
Ah, Whitley. There you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn. He feels the iBot Duraframe project isn't advancing quickly enough. I'm to...
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a machine. See here. I've already increased the navigation system's efficiency by 65%.
Get the hell out of here!
Fine, Whitley. It's your lab. At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. Really dumb. I feel a nice little. Just all over dead? Oh. There we are. Hey, does that mean that, hey. Um... Oh no. Am I? Ooh. There we go. Whether there we go. Oh, oh. Uh-oh. Let's make 500. Fine for now. Oh. These are the dead man. Not the. But it gets. Stand back. Well, that is most unfortunate. On for. Thing I hacked. On Eddie.
There's your signal. Faint, but there. Just like NCR. Voice without fire, without strength. Sick. Her tales of you walking the Mojave. Giving the two-headed bear strength. Giving hollow men like Kimball, like Crocker, half the life Hanlon had. Now, let's test that strength, that conviction, Courier.
Oh, I guess it is.
No, not you. You know their flag. A bear with two heads. Symbol's an old world one. Had one head then. Better off for it. Their flag speaks to their spirit. They're split like any two-headed animal, trying to go in different directions, ending up nowhere. In a Mojave, I'll only get you sand between your fingers, or over your grave. I'm a courier. Courier 6 was Courier 6. Like you, and not like you. In all the ways that matter. Spent too many years looking for you. Now letting you come to me. Thought carrying that ship would end you. No. You got lives in you. Hard to kill. Storms, bullets, sand and wind. Yet still you walk. For now. Not my given name. Close enough. Took it from history. Found it in a book. It's an old world name. Ulysses lived a long time ago. Long before the old world set fire to itself. He made a mark without being myth. Had to fight during a time when his world had two flags, and he had to make them one. History. Yes. Ulysses walked a hard road. A general, like Caesar and Oliver. He was brawn and stubborn, gave him strength on the battlefield. He led his side to victory, turned two flags into one. That's when he lost. When the fighting was done, the sickness took hold. Lesson there. If history's to be believed, one you should heed. War. Call it that. Our part in it. Ulysses wasn't made for the flag he followed. He wasn't made for peace. That's the lesson. If you follow a symbol to the end. Ask yourself what that means. More important, ask what happens after the end. No, I couldn't. And I'm thinking you can't kill me either. If you did, you'd answer for it, just as I would. Let the land do the killing for you. That's one of the things you taught me. Killing is personal. So's vows, promises, last bits more important to me than the first. What kind of world would this be if Courier killed Courier? You've got enough distance ahead of you. Save your breath for the road. Don't waste it on words. All right, Courier. Meant to? No, never. You're a burden. Weigh you down long enough to let death catch up to you. But you survived. There was death in that package. And while the chip is important to old world ghosts, no, you are more dangerous than that chip ever could be. Maybe why you found each other. Little piece of the old world speaking to you, waiting for you to wake something else up with it. I know you. What we have in common, though, isn't in the words we traded. You may not know my voice, but we've walked the same places. The long 15 to Prim. That wasn't the only road you ever walked. I've been to your home, the place you kept returning to. May not be the place you were born, was the place you gave life to. Same thing. People forget couriers can keep communities alive until the day they're gone and their breath catches in their throat. We all have death following us. Only a question of how close. You dodged it for a time. You're good at that. Talent for it. With that chip weighing you down, a burden. Lets death move a little faster without me pulling the trigger. Promises to keep to others. And the Mojave's dangerous enough left to the land. The land has its way. If I wanted you dead, we would have met sooner. Not sure that's the way this ends. Might be that history needs to have its say. If not, then messages will do. The robot with you. All of them are machines, radios, old world tech reshaped with new hands, historians, couriers carrying messages. Seen them as I've walked the divide, tending other machines. That one, sealed inside the Hopeville silo. Sign America is waking up. It will follow you, obey you, carry it until we are face to face. Then there'll be no more need for it to carry my words. The divide. This place is a slice of it. Old military. Can still smell the pride and the fear. Hope of the old world, wrapped in fencing, covered in storm. Got new inhabitants now, other than ghosts. More recent. Recruits. America sleeps in the divide. Giants beneath the earth. You saw one locked in the silo beneath you. There's more. Only takes a few of them, locked below ground, to tear apart the earth and cast dust, sand, ash into the skies above. threats other than the storms and wind, new inhabitants. These new inhabitants, not natives, most of them, came with duty, purpose, ready to kill each other. The divide was stronger. Left marks on them too. Not bear, not bull. Now, radiations mark them, made them equal in history's eyes. As vicious as the storms are, these shadows of Legion, of NCR, silhouettes of things to come. Might have been, once. To the divide they came. In the divide, they rest. If you saw their corpses, you saw mercy, got what they deserved, coming to the divide. The bear and bull, NCR Legion, came in waves, before and after, right into the invisible fires, the wind, ground, collapsing beneath them. Once under different flags, now they are equal in their hatred of the trespassers, you and I. Even as the fires here burned them from within, the winds of the divide tore their skin, exposed them, screaming to the sky. And just as the divide tears at them, so they tear at each other, for sport, like some tribal scarification. Falling back to their history, maybe. No matter what they suffer, the radiation, fire of the divide sustains them, makes them stronger. There's truth in your words, in what I've seen of their tactics, movements, recovery, those wounds. They couldn't live otherwise. The divide winds have torn the skin from many of them. Maybe the radiation is the only thing keeping them walking. They camp near silos, warheads. No way to cleanse the radiation. Makes them hard to kill there. Have to draw them out. America sleep. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. There's ways. Warheads set off collapse. Warheads could open the gates again. You're resourceful. That machine, robot with you, can help you find the warheads you need to destroy. And their trigger, the detonator. The way ahead is below. The tools are there. The rest, up to you. Who are you who do not know your history? You came all this way for answers. Only currency I have. Nothing else to be gained. Could turn around, walk away at any time. If history matters to you, you'll need to earn it. Any logs of mine, I have already cast away in the divide. They're lost to you. For now, find the trigger for the warheads buried in Hopeville. Use it to keep moving and keep alive. The divide will send its worst against you. It may break you. We'll see if you're stronger. Road gets rougher from here. Courier left marks for you. Colors will tell the way if you're smart. They'll lead you to your home one more time. Lead to the ending of it. Maybe remind you why you wander.
Okay. So, with that being said, what I'm going to is I'm going to and I'm going to start my game so that way I can hopefully get achievements again, because in the console and game achievements. I think I already have the achievements, so it's not really that much of a thing, but preference nonetheless. All right. And find the laser detonator. Before I do that, I'm going to do up my inventory. So let's make that. Seven. Okay. I'm banking on I'm banking on being able to use traditional guns. Traditional guns compared to Alright, so I'm assuming red means dang. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, a triple. Oh, I'm going to need those weapon repairs. Because Eddie can do today. Don't think I'm actually gonna be. I definitely don't like lonesome ones. There's some stuff that I'm gonna be trying to do, but like a lot of the challenges and stuff have to do. Oh, cool. exploration and excuse you, but MREs. Steel? Sure. All right. That? Yeah, I think I might be a bit strong for this. Ah, all this wonderful seditious material. And some mugs for Muggy. Often. You know what? Maybe I will take the speedrun. Especially since I have Carry Pass. Oh, did I just get a fucking... Did I not get a 50 cal? No. Guess not. Got that, I don't know if the song is new, but a portion of it is stuck in my head, and honestly, probably do with it. Especially since, like, without the music, it sounds very... This camp's better than the one I set up on top of Signal Hill's roof. Clear broadcast line, rear tower. Set up a turret perimeter, transmitter. Make a good defense line. Apparently, resident of Courier, that woman Turns out I was right at the camp. I was much there, probably, but that's not the sentence. She got hers, though, after the robot attack. Saw her get hauled away to the SE. I met, probably jumped out of my range there. Don't have to worry. Damn. Um. Yo! Anti-material rifle! Okay, cool. God, it was called. So I was looking at the wrong spot. Oh yeah. That's fine. Now, I'm definitely not going to be a rifle because it doesn't have a laser. And that'll be fun for later. About 13 canteen. Pretty sure these guys are actually each other. Imagine doing a absolutely. Is there a butter knife and explosives? Rocket canister. Found the laser detonator Lisu spoke of. Pre-war tech that can detonate the warhead scattered around the node. You can use it to open new paths, kill your enemies from afar, or even discover secret caches. When at a warhead, hold down the trigger and watch. What Ulysses said is true. You'll need this to advance, which blocking the way. Need to find the correct warhead and. Okay. Red, gold. Off strike, auto launcher, and you know what? I just got this. Oh, hey, what's up? Good to see you're back alive. So, yeah, those guys hurt. Now that I have... Oh, I'm good on. Got so much healing. Really, how much Sunset Sarsaparilla do I? Well, I know for sure I'm getting to. But... Okay. Hmm. Oh, many bobby pins. And download. Authority. Okay, actually, now that I do have the detonator, now that I'm thinking about it, I barely use things, so it doesn't really. Cool. That is the way forward. I do not want to go the way forward. I actually want to return. There's a place. There's a nuke that is left on. Oh, that worked. Aha! There's a somewhere. I literally passed through here. Ah, 30 warheads in the Divide. Ah, the Owens Barracks. The place for... Oh, that's sad. Plenty. Swiss Army. Oh. Yeesh. Come into my base of operations. Tell me. Not much, but a little. Alright, so this Garagnak. Oh, it's a book, and it's just saved me some skill. Yeah, I think I can max out all my skills to 100 by the time I hit. Things are going that shouldn't far into the damage. Power. Really should hurry up with this so that I can so that way I can possibly start playing Fallouts 1 and 2. These days I should look up what the Solana is. Because, like, there's probably a very known for the life of me. Oh, it's not intuitive. Also, oh god. Why is there a quest? Doesn't. Hey, yo!
Back again. Left that crater behind. Got a few holotapes left. One's from the medical center. The woman, she fixed the recorder. Said it wouldn't last. Repayment for me fixing her. She doesn't like debts. Can respect that. Payment enough. Just to hear someone who believes in the Brotherhood of Steel. Not Elijah. Different view. Same madness. She answered me on their philosophy. Their way of seeing. The roads they walk. Dead ends. Empty. As if technology can solve anything. Big Empty's proof where that road leads. Just like the Divide. And all the roads that lead to it.
A little bit of philosophy there for you, bud. Oh, I'm gonna have so many fucking. Have fun. I feel like I'm gonna get amped. Actually, you know what? Can I not wear? Oh, that's stupid. Alright. So many friggin' rockets. Try it cute. You know, I wonder if I can get through the divide. Oh no. I totally didn't need to blow that one. Just so happened to have happened. Yeesh. Oh, unfortunately. Kind of got everything. Sorry. There we go. It is getting hot. Hat. Oh. Stand you want affection. Brimming my bones with horrid meats. And can. Smith. Novice rifle. Oh, Muggy is going to be so proud and excited. brought him plenty. Bring him plenty of stuff. Right. They really are chopping people. You know, I don't think I needed to see all this down here, honestly. I'm 100%. I probably did not need to know that these people eat each other. The red means there's danger. It's oh geez, half full. Where are the mop buckets? Hey, four. Where you may see one soldier, I see four.
sands of the Great Salt Lake echoed, the beating in the Divide sky, like storm drums of the Whitelegs, ran with them on the salt beds at Caesar's command. Cut the throats of the two-headed bear, cut all communities off. Use storm, sky, disease, fire, starvation, and the violence of the ignorant to ruin all who could. Might stand against him. But the Whitelegs, they couldn't live on their own like most scavengers, so gave them purpose, turned their hunger into a weapon. The wall of New Canaan, too high for Caesar, too proud maybe, or maybe something there from his past that needed killing. Memory of Graham. Help them dig out Canaan's supply caches and other secrets the sands hid. Bunkers filled with powered weapons even the Brotherhood might desire. They call these new weapons storm drums in the firing of shells. Taught them the power in the casings to channel the spirits in their guns. Me, they called me the flag bearer. Glory in my hand, in my staff that still bore the weight of the old world, just as the symbol on my back did. I learned their weapons as a means of respect, and when it came their turn to pay respect to me, history came rushing back. Can't escape what's been done. History's there, no matter how far you walk.
Damn. Oh, that's literally it. Thought that would climb. Oh well. Lister. such wonders. Oh. Well then, all my Sunset sarsaparilla. Shoulder mountain machine gun. Okay, so that's what all the freaking has. Boost maximum condition, reduce weapon spread, and oh, baby. Okay. Point of being. All right. So before I go into here, I'm going to take a break. And when I come back, we will continue. Back in like All right, and we are back. Probably should have waited until it's cheese stick, but oh well.
I don't believe it. Grant actually went to Colonel Autumn and got approval for her damned efficiency guidelines. All experiments will be carried out with the test subject fully active to reduce iteration time. It's barbaric. I've explained this to the Colonel. Just because the iBots don't have true AI doesn't mean they're just machines. I guess results are all that matter around here. Forget things like ethical procedures or humane treatment. I'm starting to have serious misgivings about leadership around here. At least I've got you to talk to, huh, Eddie?
Why are there death claws? At 0600 hours, Bravo team will conduct sweep and clear operations in advance of the early intelligence signals are only sparsely populated subterranean semi-humanoid, which are easily cowed by bright lights and loud. Bravo team has been flashbang grenades for this purpose. It is expected to be minimal resistance. Boy. Something killed them. Huh? And it was not me. It's progress. TR ring. Or dog tags. Ooh. Okay, so these tunnelers aren't going to be difficult. High DPS like this. On to the high road.
There you are. You went quiet for a time. Knew killing the bear wouldn't prove easy. You and your machine. You survived. There's a lesson here in the Divide. Old world history about paving and intentions could teach the Republic a thing or two, if they listened. They have an idea of trying to do what's right, never quite getting there. Maybe you've seen it. Nipton. Elsewhere. Yes, and any courier could tell you the same. See it everywhere. The bear. Bear's too busy carving up the Mojave with knives, roads, borders, and how things should be, to see how it is. They're stretched thin, can't protect their front lines, their towns. Think paper's power, radio means control. All of it useless. No matter now, Bear couldn't hold the Divide. You and that machine are all that remains of NCR here. Rest fell to radiation, fire, and what burrows below. You see true, not scavengers. It's what they wore before this all happened. Pain makes for strange allies. The hate the bear and bull shared across the battlefield now turned against the Divide. Few survived, intact. Many NCR were already here when the destruction happened, keeping the route east open in fear of Caesar, fear of the Legion. The dam, that old world wall. The bear, NCR, couldn't be allowed to reach it easily. Long 15, Cayman, both bad enough. Kimbo, Caesar, House. You'd think their whole world was that wall, cutting the Colorado. If I'd never laid eyes on it, never spoke of it. But once found, it was all Caesar could see. That, and the flag beyond it, another symbol, big enough to challenge him. And the Divide, one of the roads to it. Legion was tasked with cutting that artery. If you can't kill the bear in one stroke, bleed it, starve it. That kind of murder. It's what any of the Legion would have done. Now, the Divide belongs to history. The tapes. Didn't think those would be found. You know the Divide better than I thought. Had tech from the Big Empty. Recorder a woman gave me. Didn't survive the road. On its last legs. Cast it and the tapes aside. Weren't worth the words anyway. Not like I'd forget what happened. If you heard them. Nothing but ramblings. Reminders for a man who doesn't need them. Probably more lying from here to the Divide. Maybe not. Who's to say? You, perhaps, found
Oh god, no.
them. Heard them after I cast them. If they matter. If history matters. We'll see at the end of the road. They bear false versions of Legate Benuse's masks. The one Caesar fashioned for him. Thought it was an insult at first. No better now. It's shaped from Divide metal, not with care and strength, but with hate. Keeps them anchored. Crude, effective, like the blades they carry. Distant mirrors of their legate. a symbol they can hold on to, while the Divide tears at them. For the two-headed bear, NCR, they don't have symbols. They revere their mines and explosives, guns, that. Tunnelers, predators that make their own roads beneath the ground here. Divide broke their sky, showed them the world above, and the scent of new prey. Be a slower death for the Mojave than bombs and fire, but they'll come for its people, from where they least expect, below. Makes sense. Truth favors that. Were signs they were here for a long time, before marked men. If so, they were buried deep. Might have been born the day America's embers started to settle. Death will come from below, in the Divide. They'll start emerging throughout the Mojave in time. They breed fast, hunt in groups, more than enough to bring down the strongest in the Mojave. Seen them tear apart Deathclaws. Deathclaw might get some, but the rest will swarm it, tear it apart, like Denver hounds. Mojave and the Divide aren't the only places I've walked. Walked the east, too, before the bull came. Then, much like the Mojave before the bear, tribes, towns, clutching to life. Bull did a better job. At the end of the high road lies Ashton, its silo. That machine I'm with you. When I speak in anger, courier, you'll know it. Your machine, worth no more hate than any other machine. You know the why of it. If you don't, I do. And that's enough. Earned more than that, though, getting this far. We want more than that. Walk the Divide. Answers will come closer you get to home. Many in the Mojave think there was life, a town farther west. Not talking about it had the name, the Divide, too. But rather than cracks in the earth, it was a road from the west in. Took a courier to make that road. You. Back then, you saw the road with eyes facing east. And if your eyes tried to make sense of it when you lead back to one's home. Home isn't where you were born into this world. You taught me that. Can be a place of mind. A moment where you know who you are. The history of it. And they can be places you breathe life. Never would have known the Divide had it not been for you. The road. You were the only one willing to make the journey to and from here. A hard road. Kept the land before the Divide alive. Can't have been just a job. Was something more to you. It means everything. Even if you deny it, cast it aside, that speaks to what you are. Proves what happened here. It was you walking that road that kept the Divide alive. It grew from what you did. Settlers, camps, filling that old world city. Chance for a new nation, new beginning, new way of thinking. Could have breathed new life into the Mojave, bridging east, west, like Hoover Dam. But not old world. Something you made. Road was a supply line. cling to life, the Legion comes, bearing messages. Some brought by blade, others by couriers. You knew what was coming, as sure as I know what's coming for you. This time you carry the burden. Walk west into the sun and
Ah. Okay. Purified water is in the picture in the Okay.
Big empty. There's something hidden there. A crater. Past wind and sand. So deep in the desert, there's no turning back. Finding the crater was an accident. Was following the weather patterns. The divide sky torn like that. Man's violence, not nature's. That violence in the sky had a source. Tracked it, like following a river current. Left the colors to mark my way, like always. Case someone finds them, learns the pattern. The courier might. But I thought sand and wind would never end. Came to the crater. And there was an old world facility. A weather station at the edge. Still raking the sky with electricity and generators. And beyond it, saw the rest of the old world hell there. All carved up like garden plots. Had to see what was there. Couldn't leave it be. Things asleep in the big empty. The Brotherhood woke them up. Can't move quiet any more than the two-headed bear can. And when they woke up, it was like all of history waking up at once. Almost didn't make it out. Almost. Left with answers I never intended.
Oh, I do hope. Oh, that's this is. Find me Alps. Natural tree.
Yeah, all due respect, sir, I think you're making a mistake. We're close to a breakthrough with the Duraframe iBots. I can feel it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I understand that we need the Duraframe assets for Hellfire armor, but... No, sir. Yes, sir. I understand, sir. I'll tell the team to start disassembling the ED series prototypes right away. Eddie, you little rascal, were you eavesdropping again? I think those videos you watch are a bad influence on you. How much of that did you hear? Didn't Dr. Grant say she'd upgraded your navigational systems? And I think I have an idea. How'd you like to be just like Ralphie? Listen to me, Eddie. If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for parts. You have to go now. I've uploaded destination coordinates for our outpost in Navarro into your system. I want you to go to the Enclave there, okay? Do you understand me? It's gonna be a long journey, my little friend. You'll have to fly very far. And fly very fast. Can you do that? I know you can. Be careful out there, Eddie. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
nothing compared to the road carved ahead. Before you, this is the edge of the divide. Ahead lies your work, the history you burned in the earth, what you brought to the people here.
I just realized I've been muted and I don't know for how long. Whoops. Oh well. Time for a drink.
You delivered a package, had markings that matched those in the divide. Not all, but enough. Military markings from someplace the bear had savaged in the west. Maybe seeing those markings on it reminded you of home, made you carry it. It was a device, a detonator, one I'd never seen before, or heard before. You carried that thing to the divide. I know because I followed you as you walked the road, watched you do it. You brought it here, to the community you built, and you are responsible for what happened after, when the device opened, started to speak. When it did, the divide answered back. Those missiles you've seen, buried in their silos, they exploded beneath the ground, cracked the landscape. Sand, ash, the dead. The divide skies became a graveyard. Should have died there, but now that I know you live, the machines here saved me. I was the only survivor, or thought I was. Your package, the message inside, awoke medical machines, close to the one that shadows you, began to build themselves. Then others. They only take what parts they find in the divide, never roam beyond it. Can't even leave the silos without a human to shadow. Like hounds. Maybe they saw the flag on my jacket, thought I was of America. If so, history saved me. A sign. Machinery. Simple on the outside. Computer parts. Inside. More complicated. Was the only time I'd heard a machine speak in the divide. The only machine with a voice. If you had been there when it happened, if you had seen the divide break, you would know it. You carry death wherever you go. If the Mojave doesn't know it yet, it will. What happened here can happen again. You already proved it. What you did in Ashton, the silo there. Didn't stop you though. Like carrying the chip to Vegas. Old world death in your hand. Pieces of the old world like that just need careless enough to take them where they need to go to do their killing. All these roads that you walked, these packages that you carried, think it wasn't your choice? Of course, it was your choice. You could have stayed in the Mojave, but you chose to come, couldn't let be, not in you to let go. Came for no other reason than you were curious, restless, always have been. Had to know the why of it. Now, I'll show you. Want to hear the answer of it? Not just history's answer. your answer for what happened here. Accident. Ignorance is a choice. The chip, a choice. As for anger, it is what I carry for the dead and all that come here. The soldiers of the bear, they were dead already. Their symbol, diseased, deserved to die as my brothers did at Boulder City. Mines, bombs. I carry nothing for them. Their deaths here were a mercy compared to the ones that still walk the divide. The supply line, the artery for the West. I carry no hatred for duty, if that's what this was. The community that was once here, and the package you brought, both had markings of the divide, markings of America. You've seen the marks, the symbol, as early as the Hopeville silo, maybe. Carried it etched on your weapons. The divide, its buildings, its people, were built around those same markings, surrounded them here. Markings like the flag on my back when I followed a your road to the divide those years ago. I saw the symbol I wore all around me. An old world symbol, strong to survive here. Its people strong. Outlast the bear, outlast the bull. Promise of something better. Caesar was right to want it dead. NCR was right to want to rake their claws in it. Seeing it changed me. Just as seeing Hoover Dam changed Caesar and the NCR. Seeing it end changed me too. There was hope here, another chance, a new nation stirring to life, a place I could have set my flag. Not the America of old, but something larger than the tribes of the East, something larger than the houses of the West, something better. The divide could have bridged both, like Hoover Dam. Now, like the dam, it's too covered in blood to see what it could have been. You gave life to this place. I followed your road here, saw the divide. You led me here so that I could see. Then you brought it to an end. My history isn't revenge or hate. The road that brought us both here isn't about that. It's about the message you carried, the one in that package, whether you knew it or not. The message that one can kill a nation, can kill a symbol, and all that gather beneath its flag. I don't blame you for the divide. I blame you for what you made me see. Now you will see what you brought to the Mojave, and that will be my message to you. The nations of the Mojave, cracked and broken as the divide, its people the same. I have walked at Caesar's command across the east into the west, Caesar's word did not drive me far enough to see the end. You've seen it. No courier, whatever their flag, can ignore it. Why you didn't stay in the West. Why you wondered. There's no future in the bear or bull. The bear is diseased, barely clings to life. And the bull, when the Legion reaches the sea, it will turn on itself and die. Killing one will end both, and you made me see how one could do it. Your ignorance, carelessness, can be used with a purpose. Really, who's to say the truth of it? You? No. You walked from this, turned your back on it. Now you and others will answer for it. I'll start with the West. Let that burn. Then, if the East falters after, I'll bring the divide there as well. Burn away the flags. Begin again. Your road's not done. Haven't walked it full yet. Not nearly enough. The way ahead and below leads to the heart of the divide. And there, you and I, we'll have an ending to things. Already heard you once, long ago, and still. You scavenge words, scour the divide. They won't help you understand, and they won't help you understand me. The two-headed bear made its claim, dug its claws into the couldn't let NCR stay in the divide. Trade. Not after the work we'd done to cut off New Canaan. All the routes, killing caravans. Caesar's orders. Every supply line gets... Bear made its shadow felt here, more than I could handle. And as I watched, studied the people, the flag, markings, waited too long, hesitated. A courier isn't... No, they don't know the history of it. So send others to find out more. It doesn't matter. The bear's reach was cut off. Now won't hold it. Divide. Then the Mojave will fall. Bear will starve. Its flag. Didn't know, but couriers can travel anywhere. The Legion thought it might get into the community through me. But you struck first, shattered the ground, and let... At the end of the divide, through the trenches and wreckage, you and that machine.
Ah. Ugh.
Dad? Hey, Dad! Check out this robot I found.
Careful, Tommy. I've never...
He's not dangerous. Look, he's hurt.
I don't know, son.
Please? He looks so lonely.
All right, boy. But if he breaks anything, it's coming out of your allowance.
Yay! He'll be just like Ralphie. Only...
Probably actually. Private Foster's personal. Jesus, this place is a hellhole. I heard it was bad from some of the guys coming back, but Henriksen bought it when one of those unexploded warheads went off in Jenkins. Those things got him. I don't know what they were exactly. Ghouls, maybe. Nasty fuckers. Lieutenant thinks they were drawn by the explosion that killed Henriksen. We're all gonna die here. That is... Ooh. Mm-hmm. Um... this is gonna... Awfully hot coffee pot. Hmm. Truth.
Have you ever wanted to speak to history, just to know the why of it? I don't. Not any longer. There's old stories about gods and men, past history into myth, where the gods, they're like children, petulant, cruel. Those were the voices of the big empty, the past. Couldn't leave well enough alone. Had to ask the why of it. Their answers were madness and power stronger than me. Would take 100 Elijahs, someone tougher than him or I, to best of them in their dome. They didn't know why they were there, what had led to that point. Their names, like serpents devouring themselves, cannibalizing their own thoughts. When all seemed lost, thought it was the end. My anger gave me strength to ask them my last question. Who are you that do not know your history? And they awoke. For a short time. The flag you wear, they said. We remember. America. It wasn't just a flag to them. It was a place. An idea they had cared for. Once. They told me what it was like to grow in that world. All they had done to lift it up, protect it. They didn't know it was gone. That. Yet, they had cared once, before forgetting their history. As they were talking, kept seeing the courier's shadow behind them, giving each their words weight. History cast aside, a home left behind. I listened. I asked, was there anything left? Anything that still carries America's voice? And they told me I had already been there. I and one other, walking right out of history, deeper than we knew. They told me what lies in the heart of the divide, what can be found there, and the words to awaken it, and the one to speak them.
Street Municipal. Aid from the political office should keep an eye on those guys down at the water treatment plant. That's the third request for extra funds I've had to deny this month. Do they think we're made of money? I swear, it's like they want the communist. Attention all base personnel, do not engage the protesters outside the construction zone. I know, the presence of those freedom-loving No Goodnix fills my brain with the white-hot rage of capitalist justice, but the political office has something planned for them. You mooks better not screw it up. Attention all base personnel. We will soon play host to one of the greatest American patriots of our day, General Wellesley himself. For those of you whose family trees don't fork, the General is Chief Liaison Officer to the Big Mountain Research Facility. He and his team are paying us a visit to collect our guests and take them someplace where they can do some good for their country beyond stinking of Chuli and shooting the LSD. Um... 'Cause that jingle, jingle, jingle. Cave of Buffalo Birdseed. Seymour. Sunflower Summer Diary. Dear Diary, I think we did it. We finally convinced the death merchants to hear our beautiful Mother Earth's cries. I just had a personal meeting with the base commander, who said they would be taking a long, hard look at our demands and preparing something special for us. Can't wait to see what it is. I bet it's a full nuclear disarmament. God, America sucks. Go right, Mary. Another. If only.
Next week on Ralphie the Robot's Incredible Odyssey.
Ralphie, hurry! If mean old General Winters catches you, you'll never make it home! No! Ralphie, fly far, fly fast!
Tune in next Saturday for the exciting conclusion. Only on Vault-Tec Channel 9. Eddie? What are you doing in here all alone? And who left these old videos playing? Come on, let's get you into your recharge bay. We've got a big day tomorrow.
Thought that explosion, that building falling deep in the divide, might have been your work. Wouldn't kill you. Maybe close. Knew you'd survive, but no need to go any farther. You've brought me what I need. That machine with you, sealed in the Hopeville silo. Needed someone to unlock it, bring it home. Now the signal's strong enough. No need for you to carry it anymore. I can call your machine to me. You gave it a name. What was it to you? Companion, slave, weapon, all of that. Nothing compared to its primary function. It's a messenger, like us, and it shares our history. If you feel its loss, remember, you could have turned away at any time, gone back home, and none of this would have happened. But you had to make one last delivery, and that's why I knew you'd come, courier. Couldn't stay away. It's who you are. The machine you brought is mine now. It's coming home. I'll reduce it. What's inside that machine? That's all that matters. Inside its frame, it carries the message. The Giants here
going to quit. And start again. Wow, I have over 200 hours in this. That's crazy. Oh, I've been streaming for 6 hours at this point. Let's go for 12. Let's not go for Psycho. Stop. Yeesh. Do I? Yeah, that tracks. Okay.
Mayday! 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 This is NCR Trooper Gleason, calling anyone listening on this channel.
Hmm. If you find this, my name is James Rubinek. I'm a trader from the hub. Thought I'd found a new route to market. Guess now I know why no routes go through godforsaken. Leg's broken, can't get out, and even if I could, there's crazed ghouls in those digging. Please get this note to my ex-wife Anna. Tell her what happened. Tell her how I died. Guess you can tell that cheating bitch. Hope she's happy with that limp dick Rory Spencer. Yee. God, I love this. Swear to God, if I lose one more night of sleep over these noises, I'm going to strangle somebody, knocking to my ass. Do these slumlord safety protocols for an entire launch complex on 2 hours of sleep. It's a goddamn miracle nobody started World. Fantastic. Now there's earthquakes. Earthquakes, sure. Commander Devlin says they're minor ones and nothing to worry about, but come on, earthquakes. Did no one think to check fault lines before they build a massive underground missile complex? Tax dollars at work, folks. Swear to God, when my term's up, I'm moving. Minor and nothing to worry about. If that last quake wasn't a 5.0, I'm Dean Domino. That's it. I'm requesting a transfer before the whole... I can use this. I got 10. Commander Devlin, I apologize for emailing you again, but I still haven't received a response to my previous 7 emails. Once again, we desperately need more funding to improve safety protocols at the water treatment plant. Current protocols are absolutely appalling, and I don't even want to think about the consequences of failure on the local water supply. Specialist Ellen Roth. Listen here, you pinko commie-eyed I got your lily-livered defeatist emails. I ignored them because they made me throw up in my mouth. You understand we're fighting a war here against the Reds? The only thing standing between you and hot atomic Armageddon is me and my base full of giant nuclear missiles? Answer me this, Specialist Batinsky. The American people are overrun by Kremlin Joe and his Chickum cronies. What good will clean drinking water be? Pretty important. It's like human. So stupid. Well, I guess. Yeah, that was the last location. And unless Ulysses let area, which it's simple time. All right. Okay. We probably. All right. Vicious material. Industrial. Interesting. All right, Eddie, we got this.
Even in this place, NCR's shadow falls. Or is it just you, courier, without the bear's corpse to weigh you down? Judging by your shadow, maybe you can't let your machine go. Doesn't matter now. Either way, the Divide Giants are awakening. The missiles here on their way home. There is no way to stop them. You've answered your own question, and you'll die with that question on your lips. You don't see, listen, even when it's all around you. No matter if I nailed it into your head like a gift from Caesar. You brought the Divide to life, courier. You walked the road, brought the bear, then the bull, brought me, following your tracks. And when I saw the divide you made, I saw a second chance, a new way of thinking. My world, no longer the East. And you brought the West in that package, destroyed it all, nearly killed me, flesh and spirit. You destroyed something larger than the bear, greater than the bull, and even when you could have turned away, you brought it again in that machine. You destroyed a nation taking its first breath, a place that could have been my home. Now, I'll destroy yours. No. Now there is purpose. I believe you when you say you were careless. The divide, the chip, the machine you brought here. Many messages can be taken from that, intended or not. What I do now is an act of conviction. Blame you? No. Learned from you. Both the weapon to kill a nation and the strength to do it. You showed me a road, a way to carry my message. You've already answered for what you've done. Now the flag you follow will answer for it. No, not the Mojave. The West. All that's been built since America died. Same symbols as before the war. Now a flag carried by a tribe of children. You walked the West, didn't stay. You know the reason. The bear grows without structure, follows a symbol without knowing its history. And knowing that you believe in a bear's sickness and have given it strength, and that gives more reason to lay waste to your homeland. After this, only one flag will remain over the Mojave. Let that one fly, or destroy itself. No need to destroy the bear. Just cut its throat. You taught me that at the divide. Only need to cut. I'll turn the long 15 into miles of fire. actions have carried strength. If you speak for the two-headed bear, I'll hear your words, even if I will be the only one to hear them. If you believe it should not die this day, then answer me why.
One can build a community, make it strong. Saw at the divide.
History has proven this. Our history. And you think that you have this strength? Enough for all of NCR. The West is not the divide, and nothing you can do can prevent the missile's launch. Convincing me changes nothing. It may be that as much destruction has been written in the earth here, you may build something else, as you built the divide. You have spoken truly. There is a shadow of a nation behind you, the hope of a people. Yet it may not matter. The divide still stands against us. Our enemies gather outside, shadows of the bear and a bull. It was always my intention, in case I could not kill you. If we cannot prevent what comes, then let us make our stand here. Two couriers together at the divide.
Hell yes.
They come from east and west. separated. I'll meet you about Hopeville, near the canyon wreckage.
Experiment log 369248/A. Ibot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. Initial tests of the override system are promising. Against unsecured or lightly encrypted targets, the Ibots have a 98% success rate. More heavily protected systems are still problematic. Military-grade encryption presents a very real possibility of critical overload of key systems. We've stopped tests before any robots were destroyed. But if we don't address the problem, our Ibots will fry themselves hacking military networks.
I'm actually tearing up at this. Hey, what's up? Just hit the end of Lonesome Road and I'm crying because Eddie sacrificed themselves.
Invisible fires of radiation scorching it from within and without. It is said a man still walked its streets with a tattered jacket, an old world flag etched on the back. He remained there, perhaps as punishment for the scars he left on the wastes, or a reminder of a history he could not forget. For Ulysses, his journey was over. The courier had been the end of his road. As for the courier, she turned her back on her home for the second time and made her way back, navigating the treachery of the divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or out of fear. The courier walked until she stood again upon the edge of the divide, the last road she would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam. There, beside her feet, was a final package from one courier to another, a footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, It is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war never changes. Women do, through the roads they walk, and this road has reached its end.
Damn. No, what the fuck? It just crashed on me. Fuck. Please tell me I don't. Well, I have to redo that. It's not even that bad. Son of a bitch. 1, 2, 3. West, no. Planius. Damn. There's so many things. I'm short one. That's super frustrating. Arc welder. Cool.
Even in this place.
So I'm just gonna skip through all this dialogue because I already did it.
Many. And history. Our enemies.
All right. So.
They come. No. Shit. I really want to go find that last fucking... it's a laser detonator. So my issue here, don't know where the last new...
issue is that it's singular new. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's hit that advanced radiation suit. So. Yeah, I came here earlier and there were a bunch of irradiated death claws. And was a trip. Luckily, they didn't have damage threshold. So, popping them with popping them with some hollow points definitely helped out. Alright. I didn't see any more nuclear hit here. Back to the lonesome. So earlier I went to a missile silo and had to launch a nuke in order to actually be able to succeed. And that area I just been to. Shit. The area I was just at was the You know what? More crit. Sucks I'm slow. I can't do it. Joshua, my darling. I'd rather have so that way I can crouch walk everywhere. That on. God, I hope. You believe the. Yup. Here's what instead of just sneaking around, I'm gonna stealth boy. If I get into trouble, I'll figure. They can't stop me. Mostly 'cause I cannot read. overpass tunnel. Don't really want to go through there. Nope. Yeah, you know what? Just whatever. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do for real. Actually, I'm going to drop a new save, and then I'm going to do quick saves in here. Oh, that's dope.
Even in this,
Still don't understand why you're doing
you
this.
brought the divide to life, courier. You
Hell
walked
yeah.
the road, brought the bear,
Are you streaming right now?
then the bull, brought me, following your tracks. And when I saw the divide you made, I saw a second chance, a new way of thinking. My world, no longer the East, and you brought
Madness. Oh, what? Trying to bomb the Mojave. Can't destroy it. NCR. 90. All I just said.
if we
Oh, sorry, Ulysses. Ow. Why are they exploding like this? Holy shit. Oh my fucking god.
They return.
You know what? This feels like slightly worse than the struggle at the end of Dead Money, where I was trying to get all the cars out in semi-legit fashion.
You have forgotten all you were. Traded glory for savagery.
Go get him. Rockets. I swear, I have like probably over 1,000 rockets at this point because they like really want you to use the missile launcher. What did I take here? Dead Money is about letting go. Yeah, letting go of poverty. Watch this. No, for real, like there are ways to do it the way I did. I don't know if that's one of the actual ways to do it. I just so happen to reload dash behind and still get him to trigger. Math Wrath, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Time to cancel this nuke launch.
Experiment log
Eddie.
369248/A. Initial test.
God damn it, Eddie. Goddamn hero. Eddie, no. Eddie. Funniest. Funniest thing Fallout could do is write in a lore reason for reload dashing and fall canceling. That would be hilarious, honestly. It's Pip-Boy physics.
Hopeville burned, lightless in the night. Invisible fires of radiation scorching it from within and without. It is said a man still walks
Divide
the
Eddie
streets
makes
with
you
a tattered jacket,
something bad.
an
Yeah,
old world
yeah,
flag
like
etched on
yeah.
the back. He remained there, perhaps as punishment for the scars he left on the wastes, or a reminder of a history he could not forget. For Ulysses, his journey was over. The courier had been the end of his road. As for the courier, she turned her back on her home for the second time and made her way back, navigating the treachery of the divide.
I honestly can't believe that I beat this in one
The
sitting.
lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage.
It didn't even feel like that one.
Out of fear.
No, Ulysses
courier
is
walked
separate.
Until she stood again upon
He's
the edge
a courier.
Of the divide,
Joshua was
the last road she would walk before the
a
second
tribal that was
for Hoover Dam.
Jen Banks
There,
eventually
beside her
failed at
feet,
Hoover Dam,
was a
which
final
caused
package
the burn.
from one courier to another. A footlocker bearing a
No,
gift.
Ulysses was the courier that all the DLCs have been hinting at.
But that
he was originally supposed to
something
take the platinum chip,
couriers to carry,
but he
and for them
decided
alone,
no,
the
let
lights
that courier
flickered
take it.
across the divide.
Wasteland will sort him out.
Reminders that the old world histories persist.
The whole reason he did
and
this
find
was
meaning
because
in the present.
the courier
said,
accidentally kind of killed a new nation.
Never changes. Women do.
Like
Through
the
the
divide
roads
used to actually
they
be a community,
And this
and then
road
it got blown up.
has reached its end.
Cool. Divide broke cities, flayed skin from bone, and threatened to destroy the world, but you survived it and stopped it. You can put a single point into any of your special attributes. You also gain reputation with the followers of the Apocalypse and the Brotherhood of Steel for stopping another Armageddon. Awesome. I'm gonna put it into endurance, because why? And another level. 100 across all my skills. And in the footlocker, bitter drink, courier duster, old glory, another glare, 100 rockets, 2 snook big. Oh, this. Ulysses' mask and his duster. Alright. So. Joshua Graham's armor. 15 damage threshold, plus 3 crit chance. Ulysses duster. Plus 5 crit chance. And plus 1 charisma. Which, whatever. 2 less. 2 less damage threshold, but the extra 2 crit chance plus the extra charisma. Change Dawa. 3 war hat. It is unfortunate I cannot wear my first recon. So now I have an extra 10 crit chance. Gonna be sick. Plus, it looks sick as fuck. Duck through Mobius's glasses. And now I am set. Let's listen to that final message.
Last tape, last message. In case you best me. If you're hearing this, you have, through blood
knowledge and all that lies with it. It is for you, Courier. If you want to know the why of things. This world, I've walked a good part of it. I stopped only because of you. What you did gave me pause. Long ago, I crossed the Colorado, the first among the Legion to see Hoover Dam in all its glory. An old world wall, yet bridging two sides. And beyond it, a symbol of a two-headed bear. An idea great enough to challenge Caesar himself. Might kill him taking it, whether he won or lost. The bull needs to fight, needs the challenge. Without it, it falters, dies in the dust. Might be a lesson there, in you and me. Leave the thought behind the message to you. My message is this. The destruction that has been wrought at the Divide, or elsewhere, if you couldn't stop me, it can happen again. It will keep happening. If war doesn't change, men must change, and so must their symbols. Even if it is nothing at all, know what you follow, Courier. Just as I followed you to the end. Whatever your symbol, carry it on your back and wear it proudly when you stand at Hoover Dam.
Oh, like hell I will. I, for one, believe actually. Curry. What's the symbol on the back? Now I'm gonna wear your symbol. Only because I don't think I'm I don't think I'm gonna be fighting at Hoover Dam. The NCR. I feel like it's either gonna be Yes Man Run or I'm actually gonna fucking chill out with House. Thing is, I don't know yet. But hello there, Ulysses.
Full circle. Walked your road. Now back again. Something else in you. Didn't think I'd be breathing to hear you say that. Message isn't important. Meaning is. Had to speak of it, in case the words got lost in paper, ink, or others' voices. Maybe even yours in time. Still meant for you. Courier to courier. Belongs to you now. Or history. Doesn't matter. Walk there sometimes. Keep the walks short. Still, occasionally sift through the dust, the build. If you want them, keep them. You've earned it. Not a camp. Vigil, maybe. Don't feel like adding a campfire to the ones that already burn below. If you brought Mojave. Depends what history has to say about them. Mojave's got ways of healing most ills. If not, like healing powders. Tribes back west only use Xander and Brock flower. Called it bitter drink. Mixed up the Xander and Brock in a bottle. Added history. Cures a wound. Leaves the bitterness. Caesar taught them the last one, though. So that's it for them. Wouldn't have made it through Crimson River Trail a few years back without it. Losing so much blood early on. Was a cazador, enough Xander root and Brock flower. can do that, and one better. Just enough around to, when you drink it, down it all in one shot, or your stomach. Nothing more than all. Let's make some.
Oh. So he's the camp. The fire within. All right. Before I put this game down from streaming, I will go back to the Divide, and I will get last things that I need, which is, I think, a singular nuke. And one of you audio logs. But for now, I've got nearly 10,000 pounds of stuff on me that needs to get taken care of. Hey, Muggy.
Please, tell me you stomped Dr. O's brain into a fine pig. Who's the flatware bitch now, oh? Oh,
37 coffee mugs, 9 coffee pots, 2 dinner plates, red plate, green plate. Yes, Muggy's great. Oh, I got so much stuff. Hey! Toby. Horse nettles, some sander root, barrel cactus, banana yuccas.
You're back, and the brains didn't lobotomize you. Well, not any worse, at least. Hooray!
I left without talking to any of them after I finished Old World Blues, so they don't know I've been on an entire other adventure. Alright. How many bottles of water am I... $136. Okay.
Greetings, citizen.
Have some seditious materials.
Research station told me he dropped a mug down his processing chute.
31, 39, 32, 29. Ah, oh, I picked up so much fucking shit in the Divide.
Greetings, citizen. Ready to... Greetings, citizen. What?
Oh, that's so much. Oh, I am more over encumbered.
With the brain.
Cool.
Well. Oh.
Posters, 7 cameras. Sauce. Ralph.
You ever heard of Tiny Lester
I don't know what to do now. Bitter drink. Oh, it's only Sunset Sarsaparilla bottles. Fucking gosh. Ramen Wellington. Dark Datura. Fricassee. Oh. That's what. Shit. Wow. Oh, I can make silver stick.
Don't ask me how we played.
Oh yeah, nail gun. Booyah.
Might I be safe?
Awesome. So you and you only need one of you. I don't need any Bowie knives. I don't need that knife. Fist of the North Rar. I'm stoked for that one. Those use flamer fuels. So many freaking flashbangs. I don't need a Gatling laser. I don't want it. Sure. Oh. So, what it pair you? Let's start a riot. Got so much stuff I don't. Okay. I don't think I need to. No, I don't think so. You know, if there's one thing I really appreciate Elijah doing for me, giving me this freaking thing, because oh my god. It's good. Like, not only can I reload dash with it, but it's like super strong. All right. So that's all the DLC. There is one thing I want for signing off for the night and go back to Dead Money entrance because every few days you get chips. Come on. Yep. Complimentary vouchers. Residue sample. Oh, I didn't realize there was so much seditious material here. I am glad I waited until after Honest Arts to do. Increasing my capacity, because if I had that, it probably would have been too easy. I can get so many chips. Maybe overspend them. Alrighty. I do believe that is where I'm going to end off today's stream. You know what? No, I'm gonna fuck around for another 10 minutes, so that way I can stay. I streamed for 8 hours, like it's my fucking job. This is definitely not getting up to. I was thinking about it, uploading this VOD, but I feel kind of weird having non-sequential VODs up when it's a like RPG or story. Oh.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Hell yeah, he said the line. I just realized I haven't been here yet. Okay, well, I have positive reputation with the NCR. So I'm probably going to be doing a good chunk of NCR quest lines at some point. I put a spell on you. Shit, I need to go do the boomers at some point. They need to. Get this shit sold. Advanced radiation suit. Advanced riot gear. Courier. Construction. Other elect. Ow. So many bottomite masks. It probably doesn't help that I have freaking. Too strong. Biggest medical clinic should be.
You're back. All right.
Fuck me.
The have. You're back. All right.
Cool.
The You're back. All right. I'm afraid you can't
Whack. Oh well. Fucking.
Welcome, sir.
I'm just gonna go all to it. So cool. Oh, welp. I'm okay. Thank you so much for joining me. If you see this VOD while it's still on, actually, not. Screw it. Uploading it to YouTube. Why not? Thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And I don't know what I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. I do know that as soon as I finish New Vegas, I am going to be starting Fallout 1. I'm super excited for, although kind of nervous because I feel like I'm going to want to give up on it easily. It'll be fine. So yeah, stream's over. Have a good night. 8 hours, it's down.